Good morning, Molly. Here. We're gonna play some more Dragon Age. As always. Let's see if I ended this on the correct one or not. Let's get that back on again. I don't know why that was off. I'm a little worried that the Discord was making noise for the mic muting. That's not great. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, we've done everything we could here. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Nah, no, we don't want to do that. I think we do just want to go home.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move.
Oh.
Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Well, that's bad. Has to be the gods. We need to warn them. How far out? Yeah, is this something we need to worry about?
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Oh boy. We're gonna go talk to the egg. First. We have a new missive? Alright, fine, we have a new missive first. Yeah, we probably should be worried. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, why were my dropped frames so bad? Oh no. Why am I dropping frames like crazy? That's not good. Okay, now that's done. Hopefully the dropped frames will calm themselves. Oh, the internet's tanking. Oh, come on. Don't be rude to me like that. Don't be rude to me like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm watching the drop frames go up so fast. Ah, shit. Shit, guys. This is not good. I can only imagine how I must sound to you, Molly. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, this is not good. We're at 799 drop frames now. Oh, it isn't? Okay, well, I'll take it. If it's still okay, then that's good. Okay. And I guess maybe because it's just me by myself, it'll be okay. But here we have a new message. Checking on an echo. Rook, I went with Wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Lona, she's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it seems fine to me. That's weird. Well, I'll take it. Okay, and this was just the message from the Inquisitor. Okay, yeah, that was our only missive. Very good. We're gonna go throw a gift at Davrin real quick. Hold on.
Hi there, boy.
Okay. Oh, I got to work. And the power was out and everything was beeping. Oh no. Here you go. Have a gift. I don't remember what it is.
Good taste.
It's a box. It's a box? Oh no, the computer backups and their panels on our wall. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's not good. All right. Hold on, wait. Does anybody want to talk first? Oh, look, there's somebody that wants to talk. Oh, we can't go talk to Solus yet. We need to go check on Emmerich. Emmerich wants to talk. We need to do that first.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What? I'm gonna have to hang out in another office since I was alone. Oh no. Are the Watchers also Mortalitasi?
So I've heard people call necromancers Mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are Mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What kind of responsibilities?
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
Let's see. Yeah. Tell me about the necropolis.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Vigil against what?
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the Elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
See, you mentioned homesickness.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
We get corpse whispering requests. Did you give up your classes? Yeah, let's ask about the classes first.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Yes, how does one possibly teach 10 people at a time? That's unheard of. God.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Nothing official.
Corpse whispering.
There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
And that's not your whole job?
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Okay. We'll see you around.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Let's see. Sure, and I get missing home. Okay, but what kind of right? Sure. With the undead? And then our flirt option. I enjoy your company. I'm gonna flirt. I'm gonna flirt.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
You know, Lucanus better give me excuses to flirt with him again soon here. Okay, let's see. I don't want to talk to Solus. Hey, Varric, how you doing?
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
I have concerns for you, Varric. I have concerns. Okay, where are people? Oh, Tash has a mission for me. Tash? Tash? Can't remember how to pronounce their name right now. Hi.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
All right, drinking party. I don't want to go talk to Solus. Gonna go outside and wander around. I'm gonna see if anybody else has anything to say. For no particular reason. No particular reason. Oh, you get out here, Manfred. Okay. Are we? Get on this side of you. Come on. Ah, I win. Hi.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
I know, it's weird here, huh? Excuse me, Manfred. Rock, paper, scissors? Man, he has got to stop picking paper. Ah, shit. Ah, I went again. Oh my god, that was fantastic. I'm so glad I've decided to wander around outside instead. Oh! Harding's got a quest. I don't even think there was a thing above your head.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
That's supporting. Should have done more than talk. Screw them. Should have done more than talk.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Right? Yeah, no, I love the options sometimes. It's like, oh man, these are great options. Let's see, what if Orzammar is lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Her wooden shoes don't cover her heels. I just noticed.
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from
Look at that.
overrunning them,
Look at
they
that.
closed off passages in the Deep Roads.
Excuse me?
Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, how? What?
They
Shit!
had to.
Wrong one! Wrong
Lose
button!
the Tig or lose
Fuck!
everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Fuck!
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you? That the Kal Shirak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive.
Damn it, I wanted to
No
hit
one's
this
really
other
sure
one.
what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Damn it! I wanted to hit the other option. I wanted to agree with her that yeah, no, that's terrible. It's what I get for not using the mouse.
How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Oh well. Oh well. I'm not reloading the game for that. Hey, Lara, are you home? No, it doesn't look like it. Lara is not home. Lara is meandering somewhere. How about you? You got anything?
Need and knowledge.
No, not unless I want to start upgrading shit. Guess I could. As well. Can't upgrade that anymore. Nope. Can't upgrade that. what I get for not using the mouse. Oh well. Oh, howdy.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
God, Rick's just like me. Can't stand still for more than, you know, like 5 seconds. Anybody in here? Oh, it's over there. Yoink. What is it? Here we got list in the Canis handwriting: spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar white for pickling, vinegar dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she's back. And then Balara has added cinnamon, please. If it can be found, the Antom's navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso. So he can find it. If he can find it, he'll get her some cinnamon. Son, I'm definitely not,
Hey, Hassan.
Are they not gonna let me hug him this time? They're like, no hug animation this time. You can bop him on the beak and you can ruffle his head, but you may not hug. Fine, fine. I think we have to go talk to Solus now. Fine. Gonna go talk to the self-important elf.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey
Punchable
Wardens?
face.
Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Punchable face, if ever there was one. Their leader is an idiot. Okay, so question. Additional commentary I can make. I proved myself already.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
What if I answer with a lie? Oh, what if... This is tempting. This one is so much more tempting. The leader is an idiot.
The first warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
Let's see, it's about the first warden. Keep talking to the wardens. Let the wardens try. Somebody's gonna keep talking to the wardens, like...
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon, and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels. The horses slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being.
The fuck?
There were spirits of that feeling.
Ah, okay.
Just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Okay, interesting. Let the wardens try. It's about the first warden. Whatever is necessary. This answer scares me. Whatever is necessary scares me. Like, obviously we are in a situation where that is the correct answer. If I go, it's about the first warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
Okay, so we could continue to be like, no, we'll do other things. And I don't want to click this one yet.
I can't force the first warden to listen. I have to let the wardens try it their way.
And how many wardens will die before the first warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Fine. Fine. We're gonna do whatever is necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay. How did Tevinter gods talk? Tell me of their dragons. What do you mean? What? I don't understand what this question is, so let's ask it.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the Elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Yeah, tell me of the dragons.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
He sounds awful. Wow, you hate him. That will be his downfall. He sounds awful?
Elgarnon sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Okay. What am I missing? Oh, is that all? Simple enough. Oh, we just gotta kill a couple dragons? Oh, easy.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aw, the God of Lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think we have access to the deep roads. Let's go to a drinking party. I think we've done heavy shit. I think we should go drinking with Tash now. Let's go. Tash. And Harding can come along too. Let's see if anything's
Every time
changed
we
in
walk
here.
into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Every once in a while. Just to see if anything's changed.
Onward, dweller.
All clear. Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shaitan says? She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Ooh, a chest here. Drinking party. What do you got?
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
I need to rank you up. Perfect. Now what do you got? Heavy helm, heavy armor, light helm. So nice of you to have useless shit for me. Oh, trinket for dash. Nice. Grab that. Upgrade some of our stuff, I'll take it. Ooh, another memento. I'll grab that. I don't care about the helm.
Go dent some helmets.
By the way, hold on just a second here. I don't want to hide it always. Hide the helmet during conversations, but otherwise I want to be a crow. There we go. That's better.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean
There we go. Everything's right in the world again. Okay, come on, Tosh. In NPC position. Meet Tosh at the hilt. A visit to the Lord's Fortune bar lets Tosh show off her dragon knowledge.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
What are options? I trust Ash. For the horde? You're sure the breed? I honestly, I trust Tash. I think they know what they're talking about.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
How dare.
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
No. No. No, I don't. She feels so young. They feel so young. And no. Cutter has something to prove. Oof. We don't need Cutter. Oof.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Yeah, that's the only merchant here, right? Yeah. Okay. Gates of Parched Hopes. I have it in my notes as a level 35. Can we even go? Have I gone to the Ravine Coast? Obviously I have. I have no recollection of it. Maybe that's where I first went Tash. Maybe that was it. Is there? Have any sort of. It has nothing to tell me like what level I should be before I go to do this shit. The rest of this stuff is a bit higher level than I am. Well, let's see if they will actually let us do this yet. I feel like they're not going to. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm going to assume we're not allowed to go over there yet. I don't think I could make that jump. But at the same time, there's only one way to find out. Wrong button. This one's the jump. That one's the jump? There's something shiny on the floor in here. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, now we're going to try and jump a ravine. Nope. Alright, now we know. Can't go that way. And no, there isn't a way to get over there yet, so I'm going to say that's locked. We can't get there. Okay. There's a demon to fight there. Considering how close the last couple fights have been, we really shouldn't be doing that. there is a way we can unlock in the crossroads. Yeah, I saw that gate earlier. Fortunately, we'll have to fight these guys again. That's fine. Oops. What do we got? You guys could both do shit to me. That's fine. Man, you guys quit it.
Take him
Rude.
down.
Stabby stab here. Rude jackasses.
Now put him down.
You get it too. Like that, you jerks. Okay.
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot.
She's my ma. I don't know what I'd do without her. Just knowing she's out there, ready with a hug, makes the world seem brighter, you know?
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
We were talking about something.
Shaitan not a hugger?
Our horns would get tangled up.
Got a note. Notes from a lost traveler. I'm leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zbenkek got back. Gaxkin got back. Formless? Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. Him. I have a feeling you didn't make it back. I have this feeling they did not, in fact, make it back. Chest around here somewhere. There's one. It's not the one I'm looking for, but okay. That's a little bit of a dead end.
That's a problem.
Oh yeah, level 27. Oh, you guys are not going to be a problem at all. Fantastic.
Another of those blighted Fade tears.
We closed the last one. We can do this.
Oh no. Yeah, we barely closed the last one, guys. I don't know if this is a good idea at all. We will see. I have a feeling this is going to be a bad idea.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight.
See that? Bad guys.
Here it comes.
All right, everyone. You got him, Tosh.
That's Rook's kill.
No. No.
Our children orphaned.
Get me out of there for a minute.
They're hitting us from there.
Help Rook.
Yep. Yep.
In darkness long lamenting.
Ow! You stop that. Hold on. One moment. Yeah, you do that. You can detonate weakened, so if I can get up enough to apply weakened, you can do that. Ow, rude. Ow. Man, this guy's rude. Excuse me a moment,
They're
guys.
at range.
Excuse me a moment. Get up some more health potions.
A wellspring drained.
Ow.
Gonna be taking fire.
Oh, shit. Shit!
Get up.
Oh, I'm gonna revive?
You're gonna be okay.
Sweet. Thanks, Tosh.
Light and song stolen.
Ow! I might have not been watching my health.
Your left.
Ooh, get
Damn
on it,
thing's
get on
healing
it.
itself
What?
again. That means it's weakening the fade tear. Stay on it.
In darkness long lamenting.
Okay. You can do that.
That should weaken it.
Rook's in trouble.
Ow, 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 ow.
Enemies at range.
A wellspring drained.
Oh my god. Ow.
Rook hit that.
Okay, yeah, no. Gonna maybe go do something else for a bit. We'll go do something else for a bit. Yeah, so obviously we can't do that right now. This is recommended levels is 10 to 40, so I'm assuming the final fight is like a level 40. I guess we could go poke him. Let's go poke him and see. Take my boys. One of you is one that can do healing. I know you do, but
I want to close it. Dad's putting trash.
see, what are your abilities? Flies weakened. Detonate sundered. Mechanus applies sundered. Detonates overwhelmed. I don't really need you to apply weakened. I can apply weakened. Let's give you that. I have one that does overwhelmed. Apply weakened. Okay, I don't have anything that does overwhelm, so that's fine. Ah. So what happened with her? Really? Really, your bow went to Q. It certainly wasn't on Q4. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. That.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
We're gonna save again. See if this is also a horrible, terrible fight that we should not be doing. Probably is. Ow.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Ah, shit.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Can we run away?
When they're alive.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah. Okay, you guys could do a combo, right? You can apply Sundered, and you can detonate Sundered. You guys can do that. Ow. This dragon keeps kicking me.
Run clear!
I can't. Excuse me. One of you guys do something with Weekend? I guess not. Well, you guys do that again.
Right. Now's your chance.
Oh, fuck.
Say the word.
Oh, you're so solid. Cool down. Cool down. Okay. Use that.
Run quickly!
Yeah, that was not an option.
At the ready. Quickly! Strike now!
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
You guys do that again. I hit the wrong button. Excuse me, cheater.
Everyone's still alive.
Yeah.
More trouble.
Oh, well, that's a face that's going on there. Hi, Nerf. This one deals high barrier damage. That's a good one. Yeah. And I can't do that from here. I don't think. Now I can do that.
Of course!
Thank you. Oh yeah, it's not enough that we're fighting the dragon. Look at that.
I hate
Not using a controller.
to be on their side.
Ow. Rude. Yeah, I know. I've ignored you for a while.
Quickly! Rook needs help! Move! Nicely done, Emery.
Do that. Thanks.
Impressive, Rook.
Thank you. It's doing like no damage to this dragon, but thanks. Get around the side. Get around the side. Do this.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that tried to chain me.
Do that. Yeah.
Certainly.
Okay, we still got a while before you can heal me again. That's fine. Do that, please.
Good going, Emmerich.
Get around the stomach. Get around the stomach. Appears. Ah, shit. It's used this recently. Crap. Do that. Okay, he's going back up there again.
Ready and willing. Get out of there. We're under fire. Excellent work, Lucanus. We need to close in. Shot. Nicely done, Rook.
Yeah. Okay.
Well struck, Lucanus.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
We have them now.
Shit. It's okay. It's okay.
Won't let you slip away.
We have two revives. Here, have this.
Good one, Rook.
Some of it hit the dragon at least.
Not half bad. A solid blow.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Get on the other side of the dragon.
What's left?
Require assistance.
Understood.
It would be great. It would be great if you guys would attack the dragon.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need all of you over here.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this ball.
Again, please.
Ready and waiting.
Ow. Damn it.
What's your left? Lucanus struck a blow.
Ow. Oh! Yay! I did it!
There. It's over.
Woo! Oh my god. Yay!
Did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Woo! Probably should have had Tash with me for that. What's that?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Alright, and what is everywhere? A unique heavy armor. Wow. Wow. Thanks a lot. Fucking. Long crumbled note. I'm sick of these rumors of malaligned spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tenhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks a lot. You made sure that there was a great corpse for this fucker to take. Okay, that's the way out. Fantastic. Ooh, memento. They're like, yeah, no, we're gonna taxidermy the dragon. What could possibly break our wards? Stupid people. Light armor? I did all this work, and I'm not even getting anything for it. Man, I sure hope one of these chests has a medium armor in it. Words scratched in the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool, cool. I mean, that's great. New bow for Harding. Sure. Okay, well, that is the weapon I have equipped, at least, so cool. Gave me a bunch of useless armor. Okay, yeah, nothing in there. Yay, we did it. We beat the dragon. Okay. We're not doing that. Definitely not doing this. Let's go do Harding's quest first. Yeah, let's go do that.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Oh, lyrium. At least I'm assuming that's lyrium. Definitely lyrium.
Ready when you are.
Here we go.
rid of the pack leader. Damn, it's dark in here. These caves, they're so dark. Not in combat.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Ma'am. Dwarven building.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Nothing up this way. Very disappointing. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see a ladder. Man, it sure would be nice if I could see anything. Ooh. A unique amulet. Let's see it. +3 deflect, maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. I don't ever remember to defend. I just duck around everything. I don't think that will help me very much.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Trouble ahead.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Rue, nice work.
That has to be Stalgard.
Hold on. I'm gonna look around the room first.
Leave it to me.
Ah. New weapon for Nev. Alright, let's talk to the dwarf.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thank you for your help. Wait, yeah, because he's gonna help her. You studied hard. We're in a hurry. I'm gonna be inappropriate in this situation.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
Ooh.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Does that mean you guys are blighted, or?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Thank you.
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Why are you making me go in there first?
Darkspawn.
Trouble scouted.
Okay, Oh, I can't, okay. So I can't direct them towards the bubbles.
Don't just stand there.
That probably hurts.
Let's get rid of those. I feel like it's important to get rid of those first. I do see amount of Darkspawn we have to fight. Do that. He's willing to be in front again.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now.
Oh, that's true. Lucanus is probably like, why are you making me go underground? This is so similar to being underwater. I don't like it here.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Okay. Yep. We gotta go up.
Right.
Yeah, chest. Not better than what you have on. Okay. That is the real wall.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. I'm on it.
There was a pledge. It's this way. Yeah, I know the quest wants me to go that way. But we're gonna go this way first. Okay, okay. We got a new armor for upgraded armor for Davron. That's cliff edge. Anything this way? Just more boxes. Yep, it's going in there. Something over here. Shiny. More boxes. Gotta clean up the place. Mom's heading upstairs. Trinket. Plus one revival charges. This one weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Okay. Useful as it would be for him to have another revive for me. I think what he's got right now is better. Can I go up this way? No. They're like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I bet it's this way.
Well, this is the only way we can go, so you're probably right. Yay, secret tunnel. Alright, you lurk away, Rax. We will keep you company while you grind Urally. I can get through this cave. I hate when they put me in caves. So like this one that way. And yep, there's the one over there. There's some darkspawn.
We got company.
Good work.
Thank you. This is why I like having Lucanus with me. I'm gonna have to check into this. They must have changed. They must have updated something. Because I am almost certain it used to be that used to do my range.
Of course. Heard ya.
Oh, look at that. Don't. Okay. Now move that back out again so we can keep going.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
Right, move that rock out for me, please. Really? 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 Ah! No, 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 no! Fuck! 12 pieces. I'm missing 2. I've spent all day getting a single part. Oh no. You've got your like groups of 4. Everybody doing the same shit. Don't fall off up there. I guess I'm supposed to start from this one, actually. Darkspawn.
You're last.
Ow. Rude. Down there.
Hold on, Rook.
Oh shit. Fuck! Fuck shit, fuck. Thanks guys. Sorry.
Get out of there.
Take him out.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. Okay. And this one.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
I feel like Big Ambitions could really be a game for Kenny. Put it in the suggestions. I've spent all my points and relics, and now I'm pugging it out. Ah, now. Which has it already on her wish list. Well, I would say if it's on her wish list, then yeah, it probably is a game that would be good for Kenny. I'd say you're right then. I think Kenny agrees. I have, however, farmed a set Prime, and I'm 3/4 of a spare set for the Veilguard Prime. You're getting so many other things except what you want. Shoot that. Shoot that.
Get clear.
There. Game tells me I should start gambling until I have 300,000 and then start my investments to make my own company and sharehold trades, but sharehold only to avoid taxes. What? I have absolutely no idea what you are on about, Nerf. Alright, and back this way again. And this time we go down the other side.
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
I also thought I saw somebody run by.
Here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
No, I also thought I saw something for a second there. There's somebody down here.
Let's go get him!
I'm not joking, the game does actively support you doing so. Ah! Darkspawn! Man, I almost got bit because I was reading Nerf's message. not touching that. Oh yeah, I've gotten some 20 plus Forma blueprints. Well, they're always useful. I have to reform Void Traces again. I don't, because I never used mine. There are so many things I need to farm in Warframe, and I just am not doing so. There's that.
Got it.
Burn mine, and I hope now others get Hurley Prime. After spending all earlier today, I'm back up to 900 plus plus. Come on. Okay, another bow for Harding. Harding just getting everything recently, apparently. I guess I'm jumping up here to fall down there. I have 1,800 max or something. Jeez. Yeah, I don't have nearly that as many. Oh no, I did it again. It's caps lock, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
We need to close in.
Oh, good. You know what? You may have this.
The crows send their regards.
Alright, get out of there.
Now's your chance.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Hi, Tai Chow. How are you doing? Alright, come on. Light it up there. Excuse me? Oh, okay, I see. There's one over here. You're doing alright? I'm doing alright. I had a bunch of dentist stuff done yesterday, so my jaw is angry. But otherwise, I'm good.
Blight's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Yeah, very angry teeth. Got 3 temporary fillings in right now. One was gone, one was super old, and one the guy just didn't like. I am concerned that there was an up there that I was supposed to, like, jump over. I feel like I saw something up there. Shit. I need to check. I need to check. Yeah, there wasn't anything I missed in here, right? No. Okay, no, it's just straight down into a slide. Oh, good. Okay, now let's go back up. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Please go up the ramp. Okay. That one. That one. Gross. Oh, okay. Oh, the lava!
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. You know what, dude? I'm gonna look around the room, because I don't know that we're ever gonna come back in here again.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
This space is completely free of blight.
This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Pure ore, so it's basically the metal itself. Well, it's a node of the metal without any other metal in it.
Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Okay, I lied earlier. Now I'm 2 parts away from all parts of your Elite Prime access.
To look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I've been given permission by the game to wander around instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing. The game just said meander to your heart's content. What's upstairs then? I was just given permission by the game. Up we go. Foreman's log. First excerpt. The upper sections were stripped when the Valdassins were stewards of the Hollow. His historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdassin derailed these plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned. They didn't know who they were talking to. They gave me permission. I'm meandering. Ooh, nothing for the caretaker. Nice. I'm meandering. The game gave me permission. I don't have to go do the quest now. Okay. We've wandered everywhere. We've picked up all the things. This is all us being very, very, respectful to the sanctum. Flawless crystal. All the lyrium. As we continue along. Look, there's a chest. Oh, look, something else to read. Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told them about the site and called it Helde Beskar. The Dashirs figured she was talking about the mine at Valdassin's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. She went silent for 8 days. Helde Veskar, the place that waits. Listen, and I will show you how. She said nothing for 8 days after. They weren't listening right. That's why they couldn't hear it. They couldn't hear the Song of the Stone. It's okay, I can't hear the Song of the Stone either. You're trusting what she's telling us. Trusting what Harding is saying. It's so suspicious. This is very circular, and there's an awful lot of health orbs everywhere around here. Very suspicious. I'm gonna wander around up top here. I'm not gonna go through the center of that area. I'm gonna wander along the sides of this area. What's up here? Oh look, none of these ones. Yes. My ultimate will once again be of use. If I break this, do I get my revive back? No. Okay.
We have arrived.
Very
But I
suspicious.
don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Is it the stone lady? It's the stone lady, isn't it? What's behind the stone lady? A bunch of rooms and stuff that we are not allowed to go into. We aren't allowed to go anywhere yet. We do in fact have to talk to the stone lady.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
You're a stone lady. I don't think I like this. Wow. Is that a person? Be careful. Is that a person or...
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Good, thanks.
She's both.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Is it gonna be a fight in the suspiciously round center area there? Yep.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Protect the Oracle.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Hardly! What did you do to piss off a rock?
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Get back!
Yeah, where are you blaming Harding? She didn't do anything. Okay. Is this armor better? At first I read Wrath of the Song on the boss. Okay. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna refill my potions before we do anything else. Actually, Harding, can you...
Done!
Thank you. Alright, now let's go talk to the Stone Lady again. Also, yes, I love all the sarcastic, a little, quippy, fun interactions where I could be kind of sarcastic and shit.
Alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
We can take them. Yes, why? Because you're powerful. Like, yeah, why is the Rock upset at Harding?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Harding is a little annoyed. Just a little bit.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding. Want company? That oracle was intense. Look up. You're brooding. Harding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
Focus on the job. What is this dialogue? I don't know, but I'm here. Keep safe. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you should do, but I'm here for you. I will help.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, She forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
A special friend? Is that like between friends and friends with benefits? Harding is, I am Harding's very special friend. We're very close special friends now. Harding is also just like very flustered when it comes to flirting, which is adorable. To Rook and Harding. Arlene said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlethan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Varen. Of the Veil Jumpers. Excuse me? Missive from the Formless One. Oh, okay. The letters twist and writhe. The paper is made of flickering fade stuff. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years so that I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless no longer. Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I am not going to be alive 1,000 years from now, so... Sorry. Oh, it's like when historians say they were lifelong friends. Exactly. Exactly. Except maybe eventually we'll be lifelong friends who kiss. Okay, has anybody got anything to say? Everybody's back in their rooms. The fact that everybody's back in their rooms means I should probably just go run in and, like, look at them real quick. You want anything?
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the Shadow Dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Yep. Well, that's what lifelong friends did. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. We were we're gonna become lifelong friends who live together and kiss, and you know.
Rook, I've got a lot on my mind. Maybe later.
Nev still doesn't want to talk to me. I'm imagining them 1,000 years from now walking furiously into a graveyard with a shovel. God damn, you are not going to avoid me.
Hey, Hassan.
Oh, that was a new one. Hugs. And a head tossle? Oh, we get to do all of the things now, huh? Oh, no. I guess they're not going to let us do that. What breed of dog is that? It's a griffin. Imagine living in a prison for 1,000 years and coming out to skibbity toilet.
Hi there, boy.
bugs. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Fine. Let's go see if Davron's got anything to say.
What happened in Minrathous will stay with me a long time.
Okay. I know. Specifically gonna talk about...
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathous, it should not have been a trade.
Yeah, I agree. It's really a pity we weren't there. We couldn't get there in time to help him a bit more. Let's go talk to everybody. Everybody.
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff.
Nice.
There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
That's good. You figure out your gender stuff, Tash.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
I'll sleep when the gods are dead. Eric, what do you guys say? Not in here? Not in here. Is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs.
Harding's been showing me some of her powers. She's come so far in such a short while.
Wait, you're here. Where's Manfred? Aha, outside. Whee! Gotta go see if Manfred wants to play rock, paper, scissors again. Manfred. Rock, paper, scissors? Haha, I win. Okay, but now what? Oh, yeah, right. Yep. We have to do the siege of, what's up now? Okay. Okay. What's your party? I feel like we're gonna need Davron. Detonates beacon, she detonates sundered. Yeah. I think this will do. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, got him. We're good. I figured I was gonna have to take Davron with me. It's Grey Warden stuff, he's gonna have to be there.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
No problem. Make it count. Make them pay. No problem.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weisshaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
I don't think we're going to do either of those things, I'll be honest.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside!
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
I'm sorry, I need a moment. They had Lucanus jump back into the mirror purely because you can't have 4 companions anymore. They're like, we're gonna have him be like, yeah, he's gonna join you. And then leap back into the mirror. Oh my gosh. Right, I will leave you your barrel that you're hiding behind. God damn. Yeah, that's a lot of
Don't let them near the girl.
They got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens? Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
I've got the set.
You guys do that.
My job, sir. Your turn. Well, that got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Man, I don't want this small child to go with us.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Small child, can we not? Excuse me, hold on a minute. I wasn't done looking in this room. Why is it that kids always know of the secret passage? Because they small and they like to search for secret passages.
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting.
Oh, okay. This one. I'm like, this one? That looks like a dark spawn.
Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Well then, what good is this child staying by themselves in a dark and scary place gonna do? Okay, that one's not real. Fine. What if I want to go in there? There's stuff in there. Yes! No, guys, you don't need to worry about... Why are the statues also sad looking? Look at his little sad face. Poor guy. Also, this made me remember the babies. Still need to rescue them.
Grey Wardens, I wield the power of the Blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Child?
Gillenane. And she brought a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin, what's wrong?
Wardens, we can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache, but I'll make it.
Hot damn. This is a big dragon.
Hassan, on that!
Now it's your turn.
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
This kid's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger.
There's a lot of darkspawn down there. Can Weiss have hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Oh my god.
Where's Commander Janos?
Oh, that don't look good.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Got things ready.
Good to know. You guys do that.
Finale moves yours.
Good job, guys. Ah. Ah. Come on. Thank you. You guys do that again yet? You can't.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Okay.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
No. Small child, no. Small child, no.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Fucking kid's
Signal
gonna
a retreat.
die.
Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
You really should have phrased that differently.
What are you doing here?
Really should have phrased that differently, Brooke, because it sounds an awful lot like you killed him. Is it desperate of me to speed farm void captures for the relics I need? Nah, capture missions are the best ones. Yeah, this is the Grey Wardens all the time, you'd be sad too. That's true, that's true. There's a lot of work is going into making him not be an asshole to Hassan. Helping out. What do you think? Fighting your battle? You didn't listen. Try not to die. Like, you didn't listen. We've told you over and over and over again.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Excuse me? Well, I tried talking. Knock the first warden out and take charge. Let's be reasonable. Talk sense into the first warden. Right? I like this option myself, yeah. Because, like, he has refused to listen to us every time. Granted, I'm a snarky little piece of shit every time I talk to him, so it's not too surprising that he doesn't want to take me seriously. But he is so ready to be like, no, just, it's just like, we're all gonna die. Well, that was an order. Are you going out onto the front line right now, First Warden? Are you putting your neck in this? Because I don't think you are. I think we knock him out.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's
So many people are angry at me right now.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
Still had the
All right,
military
this is about to get a
competency
lot
of a
worse.
used diaper.
You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Yep. We may have just... Well, we definitely made an enemy of the First Warden. How much that's gonna come back to bite us in the ass, I don't know. Man, I shouldn't have brought Nev with me. Nev can't use healing magic because she's upset about Minrathos.
Stay behind the wall. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. There is nowhere to hide.
That.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is
No, ma'am.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Warden, hang on! Time to finish it.
No, ma'am. You may not. You may not jump over the wall. Oh my god. There's no way to get up there. I went up there. Parkour! Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not touching that. I want to touch the least amount of blight. Not fall off the wall.
They got the wardens! Damn it! does the horn mean?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements!
Don't break the siege yourselves. There's more than too many.
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon! Push ahead! We have to keep moving!
Fine.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, this storm. I do not appreciate it.
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving!
We need to destroy where? There it is. I'm assuming we need to destroy these. Oh. Well, we needed to destroy them for a different reason? It's not better. Can we blow that up? Really? Really? One at a time. They're gonna make me go into the middle of it. Ugh. Hate all of this. Hate all of this. Hi, creation.
This way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit.
Okay, I can reach that one. Can I get a clear shot at the other one? Not from down here. I just click that.
Could we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
I mean, it's a dragon.
There, we can get through.
So
can the darkspawn. Watch yourself.
Just a dragon, but you know.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Oh, the game is going so well. As you can tell, things are going so great right now.
Two horns? What does that mean?
However,
defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
However, we did get to punch the first warden in the face, so there were some highs to today.
We're getting close.
No, I wanted to get over to the other side. Right? I'm doing great. I got to punch the first. I made.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it. What
So,
happens
you
when
know.
the first warden wakes up? Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Yeah, you know, I've made a permanent enemy of the first warden. But that's fine. That's fine. That's definitely not gonna come back to bite me in the ass later on. Definitely not. Definitely didn't decide diplomacy was overrated and he needed to just be punched in the face. He didn't make friends. That's what he did. And also, he's an asshole who never listened to us any of the times we've tried to warn him that bad shit's coming.
That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Look, he was also very gung-ho on no. Everybody just get out there and fight the Darkspawn. That's your job as a Grey Warden, is to die fighting the Darkspawn. Oh, that's okay. I have no problem with that. You know what they say about buttholes. We all have them and most of them stink. No, wait, that's opinions. That's how opinions are the same as buttholes.
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these.
I know. I did it. I destroyed the blight. I destroyed it. You're too late to tell me that.
The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too.
Is there anything around here? Slid down there. So, very important side door here. We got an epic bow. Oh, it's better than the one I got already. They're making me touch it. Gross. Gross. I don't want to be in the middle of it when it explodes. What the heck? You wouldn't say my balls to get them a good fist. Damn, you mean we didn't aim right? We aimed for the face. I thought that would be more fun. For us, at least.
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there. See you soon.
Which will light the way? Okay. Excuse me a minute, guys. There's a bunch of stuff on the floor. We gotta pick it up. Face, butthole, close enough.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower. Doesn't sound far.
This taught us anything, is that?
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
Yeah, dude, now is not the time to have a monologue-y moment.
Only if we kill Gillenade.
Die now!
Yeah, I know there's stuff behind me. It's okay, Dan. Push. I love that you are laughing more and more as you go. I know this is a horrible situation. And
Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
No, it does not. Here, you guys do that real quick.
My job's done.
That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
One for us.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Anything else over here? Because you know, I don't know that we're ever going to come back here again. I don't want to touch it. Can I not touch it for once? Fantastic.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
I thought we were going to the library.
That's not good. Hang in there. We'll find another way. So what now? I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
It's a heavy helm. Why is it never a medium helm?
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skin, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Okay, get rid of that one.
Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate thoughts. None will save you. blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your...
What have you got set up? You don't have anybody set up. You're just telling me you can. Okay, great. Well, you guys do that real quick then. I'm gonna...
We really need to shut her up.
So what's the plan?
I agree.
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Time to end this.
That was the last one. Oh, that's done.
Okay. 7+ Lith Y1 relics in and still no Ureli head. Oh no! That's the common one, isn't it? Damn. That's the one you don't even have to do any refinement with. How rude. How do I... Oh, I know how to get up there. Son?
Right.
Son. This is a very important thing we need to be doing right in the middle of this battle. Is it any better? No. I mean, actually, like, it's not as strong, but it's got more charged attack damage. And when you're immovable, you don't lose momentum, which is what does the attacks. And I'm not sure how useful necrotic weapons is right now anyways. It might actually prove useful.
Rook!
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it!
Just do it!
Better be ready.
Behind you, look out!
Can I pick up that? Run over here and open this. Oh, it's the common relic but rare drop. Oh, okay, yeah. You've got a group to do it, right, Rax? What the fuck?
Tear down Weishaupt!
Evka!
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Evka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
What the fuck was that?
Means we make our last stand.
Oh, I don't like giant blight tentacle. No, I don't like the idea of that.
The library's down that way.
Not anymore! Back! Back! No,
Ah!
back! There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming!
Hurry!
You're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No.
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Oh, honey, afraid is the last thing you need to worry about your dad being right now.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Just our luck. Darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
There's Horlocks coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Warden's high!
Oh, fuck.
Tear them from their tower!
Lady. Lady.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide.
I'll be over here.
Hide the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Oh. Rude. Oh. You guys. Look out, please.
Got things ready.
Okay. Okay. Trolls out of the way.
Watch out. Another ogre.
Oh, come on.
Done yet?
Your battle is already lost!
Fine.
Never. Tell me you fought this many before.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off.
The Warden's power! Hopeless! Overrun! Die!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Same here.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the Wardens! But
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
They made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Huh?
Rook! Get your asses in here!
We're coming. We're coming.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Yeah, there we go.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She can work for us. Oh, okay, wait. My regular buddies are busy, so I gotta pug it up. But I see several of the pugs have had the relics I need as well. So a lot of people making that choice, yeah. Who knows, are you making a push for the end game? No, I don't think we're anywhere near the end game creation. I'm not entirely sure we're even halfway. Like, we haven't faced either of the gods yet. Also, one of the quests I have, the levels is 35 to 45, and we are a level 33. So I'll be honest, I don't think we're anywhere near the end yet. Maybe we've reached halfway. I don't know. Yeah, she could work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's our only option. We have to try. We fight to the end. We gotta try.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Really? Lots more game to go. Well, at least I feel I don't think we're near the end yet. I really don't. For one thing, the game hasn't inquired yet as to who I'm picking for my romance option. So, we're definitely not there yet. Joining Chalice. Recovered from Ostagar for Eldon. Oh, is that the chalice that our warden used? Because Ostagar, that's where we fought in Dragon Age. Hi.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Kind of fell out of the building. Yep. I would not know who decked the asshole or the first warden. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I'm pretty sure Vevka was there when we did that. I'm pretty sure she was standing there when it happened. This was a less of a someone did it. I have no idea who, and more of a somebody.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first.
Note. Donation letter. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory and that what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Armanthane. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. I don't want to go in there. Can I hit all of them with arrows? Can hit that one. My angle is just bad. Yep. Figured there would be rare, heavy armor. And fuck this game.
When we trap the archdemon, a Grey Warden has to kill it. Is that how it works?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Gillenay.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Like, is she really in the sky, or is she just projecting something up into the sky? The crow armor needs to be permanent. All cutscenes in crow armor. There you go. There you go, creation. Crow armor is permanent. Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Ah, where 7 of our own might have persisted, all now live. No, it's too late. You wanted the crow helmet, you get the chrome helmet. Ah. Right? Like, ah. Now though, are they talking about our Blackwall, or are they talking about the Blackwall that he was impersonating to begin with? That was the whole thing with Blackwall, was that
should do it. Let's
wasn't actually his name. Reworked reports. A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Yeah. It's like, wait, was that like accommodation for our Blackwall for doing something? Or was that accommodation for the Blackwall that he was impersonating? I think he like found him dead or something? It's been so long since I played Inquisition. I only played it all the way through once. Yeah. Like, I played through Dragon Age 2 all the way, and I played through Inquisition all the way.
There's the way out.
Maybe someday I'll get through Origin. I don't know.
There, that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention.
Then let's get you through this mess.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath!
Oh, everybody's all nice and tucked up together real nice. Here you go, a gift.
Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
You guys are... Okay, yeah, he's the only one here. So that's definitely what you guys are gonna attack, right? Ah.
screams, prayers, ears.
You've also failed to make your way through origin creation. Okay, I get it.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dread Wolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, crap. Come on, come on.
This trap relies upon it stepping on the plate. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Guys. Okay, so you guys are celebrating way too quickly. All of you guys are celebrating too fast. We are not done.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Oh my god. Yes, go on ahead, First Warden. You can have the glory of it. Yes, you fight the dragon, you die. I like that idea. You got people killed. Believe me now? Fair enough, Kiana. Believe me now?
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Man, you're gonna get eaten by this thing. We're still gonna have to fight it.
As supreme authority of Whitehaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood!
Oh dear.
Lassa, Hedlin, Galara! Venatra, Melas!
Great. Great. Ah, man. And now we're gonna have to fight him.
The real archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
We have to kill it. Gillinade's invulnerable until we do.
Oh, we're supposed to kill that.
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction!
Do they?
Need to move.
Clever things, desperate plans, all for naught.
Move now. Now it's your turn.
Get out of there! Hassan, now!
any of you guys do anything with that? Can. Do something with that, please. Nope.
What's happening? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, you bitch!
What? You've got to be kidding me! Ready when you are.
Get clear!
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Rude. Rude. Do that.
Got you covered.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Oh, really? Really? Really?
Watch out! Behind you!
Clear out. Behind you. Watch it.
Heads up, on your left!
Return to me.
Get rid of that.
Now there's a nice shot.
Trouble! Go! Go!
And Rook takes that. Things ready. Davrin, nice shot.
Watch behind you!
Right. Right. I'm just curious. I'm just curious for a second here. Can I? Where's Davin? Damn it! Fine. Fine! What of me do I thought of that before all this? Oh well.
Wounded, but hearts untouched. Avenge yourself.
Get clear. That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenade. You can't win this.
Oh god. No, 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 no! Get out of the water!
Return!
No.
Il est sans fenaison.
Get away from the water. Just get away from the water. Just get away from the water.
Grow full-blooded. Tear the mortals asunder.
Here. Here. This is a gift for you guys. They didn't appreciate my gift.
That one looks angry.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
Move out of there!
Ow.
Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones.
Hold on a moment. Hold on. Hold on. You guys please do that Shit.
Look
Shit.
out.
You've got trouble on your left.
No shit, really? We got trouble everywhere, bitch.
Good job.
Come on. Okay. Okay. So this guy is our last big one.
Got it covered.
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no...
Okay. Thank you.
Move quick.
You bastards.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Thanks. No.
Move fast.
Oh, we're for it now. I can play Sundered. Okay, okay. Why did you use a skill, lady? You bitch ass.
We've almost...
Okay.
Davrin! Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Please.
Let's go!
Yep,
Give me
please.
another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Alright, part 8. Do a sacrifice greater.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Woo. We won! I had no doubt. I did. I had so much doubt. Oh man. They died heroes. We'll make Gillenane pay. They'll do worse. They died heroes.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Honor the dead. We're a team. Pull yourselves together. We still have a job to do. Honor the dead. We're a team. Well, at least we don't have to deal with the now retired First Warden. Yeah. He once again made everything worse for us. But, you know, that's fine. I'm really going with Honor the Dead. Like, come on.
Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
You're right, Emmerich. We need to find the gods. There's more to it. These are the companion quests? I don't remember what the Hand of Glory is. Emmerich's talking about the Hand of Glory. I don't remember what that is. But I would assume we're going to go on a quest and they will remind me of what that is. I've forgotten. It's like, yeah, no, you're right. I'm right.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Hard to tell. As well as it could have. Badly. Yeah, I don't feel like that went very well. I'll be honest.
Davern was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davern and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Yeah, Varric ain't doing good, man. Varric is not doing well. Yeah, I mean, Lucanus did wound her at least. Oh, we've got so many people we need to talk to now. Zoomed out, it made it look like Manfred had a quest for me. I'm like, what? It looks so, oh, okay, it's elsewhere. It's really confused for a second there. Hero of the Veilguard. Completing your companion's quests will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it's time to defeat the gods once and for all. New companions become available. New quests become available as you advance a companion's story by having lighthouse conversations. Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I saw the Hand of Glory, the mighty wake. Yes, the Hand of Glory was something about his companion story. Yeah, I figure it's obviously something that I've encountered probably already. I've just forgotten about it. Yeah, fighting, not a big deal. Talking, exhausting. God, yes. I was about to say the same thing. I'd love to have Manfred as a companion. That'd be fun. When you talk, you have to have and share feelings. When you fight, no feelings needed. Exactly. It's much easier to just fight people.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, me too. That's putting it mildly, but necessary. That's putting it mildly.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of Elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
See, it's ancient history. I hear you. Not our gods. Yeah.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Let's see. Keep being you. Don't take the easy lies. Keep fighting the gods. Do nothing. I'll be honest. I like keep fighting the gods.
Well, fighting 2 of the Elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like we were making up for, well, everything. But can we even do that? After what our people did?
The Evan Uris did those things. And they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
You're welcome. Hey, I was useful. Back to business. Hey, I was useful.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Is that your quest that you wanted? Has this been updated? No. Let's check in on Spite.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Let's see. I'm glad you made it back. You'll get her next time. Everyone makes mistakes. It was a mess. I'm glad you're back.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Maybe you need a break. We're up against gods. Stay focused. This is a much harder target than we normally would go up against.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Fine. Fine, go talk to Davrin. Carbon again.
Davrin, about Weishaupt.
Sorry, are you okay? I made them pay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, You did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
They were heroes. I'm glad you're here. Move on.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an Archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
There's another archdemon.
You'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Again, the delivery was just a little off. It's what I've noticed with a lot of these cutscenes. Yeah, right? Having a sword is meant to be used more than once, you know. Yeah, just another thing that I've noticed with these cutscenes is, like, they missed a moment there. They didn't feel like animating him, kind of taking a moment and breathing and kind of collapsing a little bit. He needed to collapse a little bit and then make the joke. They just didn't quite hit that scene right. It's a living.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Not at each other.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
You're a sword, not a bomb. Yeah. But it's like, also, I get it. That he was like, yeah, I'm gonna die now. And now it's like, now I'm not dead. What do I do? And it's like, well, it's a little bit of a dumb question because we haven't beat either of the gods yet. So, like, the fight's not over. Right, Asan? The fight isn't over. He's stupid.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
The coffee seems questionable. Maybe it's Tevinter style. You're upset, Lucanus? Oh, you've upset Lucanus. Maybe it's Tevinter style.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab, Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count, and now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets, the Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori, enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
Hi, Kenny. Oh man, my brain today. I pulled stream up and completely zoned out for a good 2 hours. I never even did the saying hello part. What do we got? Docktown's in a bad state. I'm ready to help. We share an enemy. I'm ready. We've been ready to help for a long time. I'm ready to help.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Seeing that moment right there again was a moment where you can tell they didn't have them read the lines off of each other. It was just, here's a list of lines, read them, and we're going to splice it all together. At least that's what it sounds like to me. Because that little bit of banter was horrible. It was a good bit of banter, but it was done terribly. And when I came home and I ate my lunch, they went, wait, stream! Yeah, you get that kind of weird off banter. Like, yeah, but you can tell, like, here's all your lines. Read them all out. We're going to record you reading out all of your lines, and then we're going to splice everybody's lines together into a conversation. And it just... yes, it's bad, good banter. Because I think that would be a real good little bit of banter there. To be like, yeah, okay. And he'll be like, I'll make the coffee for you. And she's like, oh, well, you can't tell if you're being sweet or if you're just trying to save me from myself. It's both. It's both. I am creation this time. Yep, you're in time for the end of stream. Yeah, it's just like, the awkward banter.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Let's see. Do you want to talk? Belara made snacks. Something's bothering you. Great. I'm gonna improve my image. Belara made snacks.
Belara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
See, there's no right way. I can't tell you how to feel. Blame Solus. I'm sorry, because we an elf. I don't feel like I can't tell you how to feel.
I won't try to tell a small, probably angry Titan how she feels. She can feel whatever she wants.
Thanks. You're the best. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. and the Inquisitor think Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
I can understand that they didn't have Rook/companion banter done together as Rook can be male or female voice, but yeah, Rook can have either male or female. Well, Rook has 4 different voices, so yeah. So the companion VA would have to read double the lines. Yeah, the companion VA, they would have to read it like 4 different times. Still, they could have done a better job. Yeah, when it's never Rook and the companion talking, almost are never the bad part. Davrin, obviously, just there's some issues there. But that had more to do with the animation than anything else. It's when it's just every once in a while it's like, oh man, they should have had the voice actor do that line again. And been like, actually, you know what? That is not the right emotion. That's not the emotion we want in this line. What's that? Oh, it's the thing. Okay. But yeah, it's just every once in a while you get hit with that. Oh man, they did not have these people in the same room for anything. Some of them, it really worked. They did a good job.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
See. Oh wait, there he is. Manfred. Hey. Rock, paper, scissors? Damn it. Gets to win that round. Oh, we've got a scroll. A letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook. We're holding against the Blight here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are? Evka. Okay, we will check on your healer. I don't want to check. I don't want to talk to Solus. I don't want to. You can't make me. Anything in your room? No? Okay. Big Ambitions is a fun game. Ironically, my direct rival is the only German person in the game.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatash, Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by nuts. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Deserve kindness, Tash, but that's a flirt. Seems like you do. Sounds just like her. What did you mean? What did you need? Yeah, it sounds, Okay, it's one of those run your own business-esque games. Okay.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Flirt with horny girl. She feels young. I'm having the same issue with Tash that I had with the Elfie girl from Dragon Age 2. I've once again forgotten Meryl. I'm having the same issue with Tash that I had with Meryl. That I'm like, you feel very young.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
She is one tall lady, though, yeah. Also, I'm really surprised you did what you did. Who knows what? Even I have learned to never compare a girl to her mother. Right? Can I just go be like, hey, Davern, you got that information yet? Probably not. And also, I wasn't saying that she sounded like her mother. I was saying that she was doing a very good impersonation of her mother, which is what she was doing. She was impersonating her mother at the moment. So I'm like, yeah, that was a really good impersonation of your mother. What? I don't sound anything like her. Tosh. You goofy person, you. Alright, let's talk to the fucking egg.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm hurting. I'm shaken. I'm furious. I'm worried about the team. I'm fine. Let's move on. I'm worried about the team.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
Let's see. I know they can do this. They're arguing. They're scared. I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
Let's see. I understand. I can't give that order. It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Understood. I baited them? Then it's our turn.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Yeah, but this is also not the first time we've made a joke at Tosh, and they have not understood that it was a joke. Cowards. God, that's ugly ass thing. Yeah, no, let's delete that one.
On the library balcony.
Okay.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure.
On the library balcony.
On a what?
On what the mage uses.
Hi, what are you doing? What are we Hey? Okay, you don't want to follow me through the portal. Okay. So whatever you want, it's off the balcony. Unless... Oh, we went into there. Another portal. There's a chest. There's a paper. There's a thing. Probably gonna go into here.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
But where is... Oh, okay. It lit them up.
That did it.
Okay. Okay. Another library door is opened. Oh, you open this one? Ooh. Wow, cool. It opened a new room. Kick it. The heck am I? What if? What if I jump off here? Come on. Come on. Let me do it. Nope. They won't even let me. Fine. Oh. Golly. Everybody's got shit for me. Laura.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you, where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
It's like, but it's not you. If you really want to. This isn't helping, but it's not you.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay, quest acquired. The Demon's Bargain. Well, that's not ominous sounding at all. Okay, no, it's not here. Davrin's got a conversation.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
You know, squawk.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with this.
Good luck with that.
Oh no, why is Discord making noises into the stream? I thought the whole point with OBS is that it was supposed to not do that. But yes, I keep muting because I keep having a moment where I gotta move in my chair, and I'm trying to make it so you guys don't have to listen to my chair creak and moan every time Yeah, I had a moment where I needed to stretch, and so while it was going, I stretched. I don't know why Discord is making noises. I'll have to look into that. I had concerns. I can hear it muting and unmuting. Yeah, I'll check into that. I'll figure that out. I'm almost done.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
We'll stop her together. We can handle it. Sounds straightforward. Something's off. Yeah, since the hot button to mute my mic on OBS is the same as Discord, so that they would mute at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure it goes into streamer mode. Rude.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Now I know. Next time I need to stretch, I'll just have to manually mute OBS. Rude. So I just noticed something we're working on that. We're working on putting the map pieces from blueprints together. That makes me go, oh damn, how do I do that? Where do we go to beat up now?
You said we were gonna slay dragons. That wasn't a dragon. Dragons have one head. Don't get me wrong, I can do it. It's just messed up.
I know. You didn't even get to be with me to fight the actual dragon. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. It is 12:30, and I'm getting hungry, so I am going to end here. You guys can watch me save. Yeah, still save 10. I just was doing stupid things earlier. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Well, thanks for streaming. Well, thank you for watching. I'm really glad I have you guys to keep me company through this. I might actually get all the way through the game this way. Have a good afternoon. You too. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll probably see you guys again on Tuesday. As long as, you know, Kinney's body has stopped rioting and we can try and finish off Kingdom 2 Crowns. Yeah, I will see all of you later. Have a good afternoon and evening. And bye.